Hello and welcome back to Whiskerwood, a game that I'm now maybe slightly addicted to. Don't judge me, it's a very fun game. Let's go back to our game, shall we? Here's our nice little settlement, our deep burrow. We spent the previous stream turning into a nice cozy settlement out of a random mess, chaotic mess that we built initially. We overall have currently several key zones. We have our central zone, which is most warehouses, fishing docks, basing docks, and everything to the VC and storage, essentially. Building a lot more storage here. We have our living zone. 2 floors of nice houses, our town hall, our cafe, our school, and our research lab. So this is where Whiskers live and socialize. We have quite a lot of farms, pretty much everywhere around it. Mostly we grow cotton, because cotton is expensive and it sells well to the cats. Finally, we are currently building up a industry district. It's not very advanced. We only have a few buildings so far. Not all of them are even working. This will be our goal for the current stream, to expand and streamline the industry district, the business district, and modernize our settlement. But what's here? We can see some ladders somewhere down. No house underground. Let's look what's there. There's a giant cavern which stores all of our non-pollution industry, so things that are important enough to hide but not smoking up too much. And they're all safely hidden underground, as well as a lot of our houses for engineers and such. We're also expanding this area currently, so we'll build even more. And we're digging another stair down. I wonder where does that lead? It leads us... Sorry, I got lost levels. So the stairs that are hard to notice, they lead us down, down to another tunnel. And in this tunnel, we'll build up a new cavern where we will be growing mushrooms. Why we're not growing them in our main settlement? First of all, because we want to build more houses and industry here, but also because everything here is 2-story tall. So our buildings can fit in. Mushrooms don't need it. Mushrooms have quite enough to be 1-story tall. So here we're digging a nice little tunnel. But what's that? If we turn back towards the ladder up into our main storage area and our dock, we can see also a ladder leading downstairs, deep underground. I wonder what's there. It keeps going and going. Oh, there's a very long passage here that leads up, 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 and it connects us to another island. We have a channel tunnel right now. It starts in our underground settlement. It goes just under the water. You can actually see the ceiling of the channel tunnel on the bottom of the ocean floor. And it leads straight next to the other island. That is the other thing we'll do over today's stream. We will start to slowly colonize a second island. Now, we don't really need it that much. As you can see, our main island is quite big. Even right now, we only inhabited maybe 20% of it. There's still plenty to expand domestically. But for the fun of it, we're gonna colonize this island, and we're probably just going to cut down all these trees to get a lot of logs for free. Once we run out of arable soil for cotton, we'll also expand farmers there and start growing cotton, because the other island has... Sorry, temper interaction. So yeah, we're going to use up all of this green land to grow more cotton to pay our taxes with, once we use up our existing land. But realistically, we don't need it for a while. It's mostly for fun. And I know that it would be much faster to just build a normal bridge or fill out the channel here. I just wanted to have an underground tunnel to another island because I think it's cool. This is the topic of this playthrough. Let's try to do as much cool stuff on the ground as we possibly can. That about sums it up. The last point of interest in the settlement is on the rooftop, where we have our poor Waffles, who died of starvation over the last winter. Mostly because he bugged out and got stuck in a building and couldn't get to the kitchen to eat. So we have him forever overlooking these lands from above. And whoever wants to visit him needs to go for a long hike. They'll be healthy. Or Waffles will be at peace, with nobody bothering him. Yeah, in the new patch, they speed up the mining of stone specifically. So precious ores still take a long time to mine out, but normal stone takes quicker to mine, which is good for us. It means we can expand out the ground settlement much quicker. Let's unpause so the music can start playing. And it froze. For some reason, if you start a game and let it stay in pause for a few minutes, as I always do when preparing for a stream, it then freezes when you actually unpause it for the first time. Not sure why. Anyways, we started finally making our own copper bars out of copper ore. Why is that important? First of all, it allows us to make slides. And secondly, it allows us to make water pipes. Why do we need water pipes? Now that we actually want to build some industry, some of it starts using water. For example, the sifting tower. The sifting tower. Which can use our coal and turn it into a lot of fuel. It's important for us. We use fuel for smoking fish and more importantly for heating the town throughout the winter. So we do need a sifting tower. We started building pipes here already, we just never actually completed it. So let's build it like this. And we can connect it with a pipe to a new water pump. Actually, this is a bad idea because we can see that the entrance is out in the ocean and it takes way too damn long for mice to get there. Or it would take a lot of blocks and supports. So we're gonna remove this, place it somewhere else. Except we're all out of logs. I just now noticed. We have 3 logs. This is the first hurdle in our industrialization efforts. We don't have anything to build with. We have more advanced resources, but not logs. So let's switch a lot of our farms to making us logs. Well, growing trees, but that's logs. And since we just talked about this new island full of trees, we're going to move our woodcutters here. Where are woodcutters? Okay, we'll move one of them to the new island. and we're gonna build them a storage. So they can store all these logs until they need to be transported somewhere else. Just teleported a whisker onto another island. Can we get more? Yeah, we have some nice whiskers here to get. Fantastic. We are running out of farmers once again. Seems to be, once again, a consistent problem, us not having enough farmers. We also started building more warehouses here and never actually completed it, so let's do that. We can't do that, we don't have logs. All our efforts into modernization failed already simply because we don't have enough logs to do anything. That will be a problem. How can we get logs? We can't really, unless our farmers do better. What we can do is we can build a second woodcutter here. Okay, I see the problem. So we have two sawmills simultaneously working on turning logs into planks. And I guess they're using the logs quicker than our farmers can provide them. We could stop it, but that would mean not having enough planks to build either. This is why it's much easier to just keep selling cotton to the cats than to trying to modernize the economy or something. Okay, while everyone is trying to get us resources, let's fix our channel tunnel a bit. Right now we have a very nice wide street made of two ladders on each side. That works, but we can make it better. What we can do is we can bulldoze the ladders and put the slides instead. So we'll have a stairs for going up and a slide for going down on each side. So mice can have some fun just sliding down. And we'll do the same on the other side as well. On the other side, it's 4 stairs to climb. Mice will be a lot happier being able to just slide down. We do need to fix the excavation, because I dug out the stone at exactly the same way to feed the ladders, which is not how I need it to be dug in order to feed the slides. Yeah, slides as part of public transport would make public transport much more entertaining. Unless, of course, you need to slide with multiple other people at once. That would not be fun. And we need to move our miners to the channel so they can actually expand the area here as we plan now. We have a lot of approval! I wonder why we don't actually have anything good. I guess just low standards. Somehow they're simultaneously happy to eat fish and complaining that the fish is bland. Well, at least they're grateful that they have fish. Let's put another basing dock because we are starting to get quite a large colony of mice by now. And it is just more convenient to have a bus right next to your home. So you can have a nice chill bus and then go to home for sleep. Smuggler has arrived. We actually have a lot of clothes now. A lot of clothes. But we aren't going to sell the cut stone to the smuggler. Okay, we ran out of oh no, a bunch of mice has stuck. Need to save them. So yeah, I was saying, it seems we run out of flax to make clothes for ourselves. That's why we have a lot of cloaks, but that also means that the weavers aren't doing anything. Yes, they're missing inputs. So we're gonna go on pause. That gives us 11 unemployed whiskers. Before we used to have a lot of whiskers that we didn't know what to do with. Now we have a lot of unemployed whiskers. What can we do to fix that? Not much. We need to build more buildings. Ideally it would be industry buildings. Unfortunately I can't build those because I'm still very low on logs. Actually, we can see a carpenter and coppersmith which turn planks and copper bars into wooden vices and scissors accordingly. I assume those items improve performance of various crafting. Buildings. So we're gonna build those two. They only use planks and cut stone to build, not the logs. Except they're too tall. Both of them require to be at least 3 floors tall. So we can't fit them on the ground. We would need to expand our area, which we will. Let's put some storage here then. We have a lot of industry, we might as well fill out a storage in a more convenient location for them. Let's put 2 storages next to the entrance to our future underground farm. And as we mentioned, let's expand the underground area here so we can have 3 floors tall buildings in there. Seems our mining camp has completed the task we gave them. Does that mean we can build the new expanded slide? Let's see. No. Not fully. Not quite yet, anyways. Oh no, the tax collector. We forgot to pay our taxes. Well, almost forgot. Lucky we can afford to overpay taxes consistently now that we have so much cotton. Okay. Let me pause for a bit because we have 2 ships to deal with today and the day is almost over. There's a whole queue. We're getting more and more whiskers. We got 2 more farmers, which is very nice. We were lacking farmers. And we are being offered some gifts. Not very good ones though. Still not very good. Okay, we're being offered a schematic, but not a production schematic. A decorative fountain one. I think I'm gonna reroll again. Okay, now they keep stubbornly offering us only very low access resources. Let's grab what we can, and next time we'll overpay even more to get better gifts. There should be a supply ship arriving still. Yeah, here they come. We got some logs from a supply ship. Yay! Now we can actually build things. Finally. Took us a while. Aaron loves us. Nice. Okay, we can put a sifting tower like this. It will be accessed from the highest floor and still close enough for the pipes to reach. We still have 10 unemployed whiskers. We need to give them some jobs. Might as well put them to build more storage, like we plan to, now that we actually have the resources for it. Let's put a more convenient stair for them. Problem with having a dense settlement, it's hard to make nice access stairs unless you pre-plan it well in advance. But this works, kind of. Camp is idle. Oh, have you finished the tasks I gave you for the slide? They did! Now we have 4-story tall big slide that Whiskers can take down to just whee all the way down. Look, it's quite a tall one. They can go, of course, all the way down these long stairs up like here, but they can also just slide down and be happy. And the slide is on both sides. So we have two-way street here. One way is going up, one way is going down. Actually, I messed up. For two-way street, I should have had them mirrored. I should have had stair here and slide there on the same line and vice versa. So you would always go on one line. Right now they need to slide down. Oh yeah, by the way, look here they go. So yeah, they need to slide all the way down, but then they need to switch to a different line to go up. I might adjust it in the future. It works though. And we have storages on the ground. We dug quite a bit into the side of the mountain by now. I would say solid almost half of the way, almost to the very center of the mountain. Does feel like they're mining faster now. How's our sifting tower? It's completed. Just need to connect it to the pipe. And assign some workers to it. And now we can turn coal into proper fuel. Have a lot of coal. We have a lot of miners. Yay, our industrialization is taking off. You should put some more storages here. Except we run out of planks. How did we run out of planks? I was building too many warehouses, all of them use planks, so I used up all the planks I had. You know what that means? That means that sawmills are getting overtime. And I might as well give the sifting tower overtime, because why not? And an ore furnace, you get overtime and you get overtime. And you better be grateful. Okay, now the channel tunnel has been properly updated. We can move the miners back to digging our farm. How is the tunnel to the farm doing? Okay, it's too far out of range. Let's build once again a stair up, just because I find that I'm using to have proper stairs up. I could build the mushroom farm on this level. It doesn't have to have stairs down and up. I just have fun when they are there. It slides down like a motivation to do anything on the weekends. Relatable. The only thing I managed to convince myself to do on this weekend is to play Whiskerwood. I'm justifying it by the words I'm streaming, I'm not just playing. But let's be real, I just wanted to play this game. I have a strong feeling I still don't have enough farmers, even though I keep building more and more farms. Don't seem to have enough of them. Never enough. Let's inspect. Where do we have? Have 2 on the right part, 2 in the center, 3 on the left. Let's build another one on the right. Look, our forests are finally growing up. Finally we'll have some logs. They pretty much only grow trees and cotton now. Flax? Who needs it? Berries? Who needs it? I really want to use up the fertility of this area so I can build it up to an XL like I did here. Problem is, it's taking forever for some reason. I think the devs buffed farming a bit too much. now it's very hard to actually use up fertility of the land, even though I'm using a very intense crops. Cotton is supposed to use up a lot of fertility to grow. Still have so much fish in the warehouses. Day 69 has ended. Please don't make horny jokes. They're cute mice. Also, they don't have babies, so they're innocent. No, it's okay. You can make any jokes you want. No, please. I need to be entertained with good jokes. I don't have any of my own. Farmers. Sorry, miners. Why aren't you doing anything? Here is the task for you to mine out the area. I need you to mine it out so I can build new factories there. Why aren't you doing anything? Do you need stairs up or something? Would it work if I built you the stairs up? Yeah, you would. Okay. They can't reach this block of land they need to mine out. That's a bit silly, but alright. Taxes! What a surprise, we're gonna give them more cotton. Yeah, the claws are probably just like, we need more cotton. How do we get it? Ah, just call up this phone. That's our main cotton supplier. We're gonna pay the maximum to get the best gifts they can give us. Please give me some farmers. I really need farmers. No, we don't ever get good farmers. Why? Let's try re-rolling it. Okay, we got 2 farmers. Actually, almost everyone here has good traits. Gifts are better. So I thought overpaying more just gives you a better types of gifts? No, from what I can see, if you overpay taxes by more, for example, in this case, we went to maximum 175%, they actually give you a bigger amount of gifts, not just better quality. Sadly, most of the things in this selection not particularly interested to us. So let's reroll. We could keep rerolling, because the schematic I got I don't particularly like. However, now we have a potential to get a world bonus. 20% chance for fuel industry to double output for 3 days. Now that we have a shifting tower, and if we reactivate the normal charcoal producer, this can actually allow us to get quite a bit more fuel for free without consuming the inputs, because it doubles output. So let's get this bonus, see how much it helps us. And also let's get the machinery. Sure, bars we could make ourselves, but we don't have recipe for iron bars now, I think. And 25 machinery will go a long way towards modernizing our economy. All our fuel producing industries go on overtime, since we have a bonus to them. We run out of houses. This hasn't happened in forever. We actually run out of houses. There's only way to solve this issue, we need to build more. Since this is our living district, we'll keep to those traditions and keep building here. Problem is we don't have that many planks to build it. We could build stone abodes. It's a high quality house. And they mostly use cut stone, which we have a lot of. However, stone abode only fits one person, while taking up quite a bit of space. So I'm not sure I want to have it. Row houses at least can house 2 whiskers. Although it depends. Is stone about 1 floor or 2? Let's check. Okay, stone abodes are only 1 floor tall, unlike row houses which are 2 floors tall. So it takes more space, but it is also easier to stack them. Let's build some nice houses, why not? Let's first fill up a bit more land though. So you can use it for housing. Until then, we can build more row houses underground. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at designing settlements, as you can see. Also, we have 69 mice now. We ended day 69 and we have 69 mice. Coincidence? Maybe. Our miners have reached the area assigned for mushroom farming. So let's actually build into a mushroom farm. Proper. Yeah, babysitting miners is the hardest part of gameplay here. Did I say babysitting miners? If so, that was not intentional but funny. Meant miners. Okay, we can finally put a coppersmith and a carpenter here. They are indeed 3 stories tall. That's why we had to dig up in order to feed them underground. No, some of our whiskers will end up sleeping outside. This hasn't happened in forever. Let's see if we can use night construction doctrine to make them finish the houses for themselves before going to sleep. Come on, please finish the houses. Your own houses. Lazy whiskers. You just migrated to this island and you're not even willing to put in the work to build your own house to sleep in tonight? You expect the house to be built already? Okay, they finished 2 houses. That's something. At least only one of them will sleep outside tonight. We're also starting to get really good on the fuel. We have 98 fuel. So let's start smoking some fish. No, pirates! What can we do for you, pirates? We can give you some machinery. Sure, we have a ton of machinery. Okay, we finished the new improved houses. Let's find us, the actual whiskers that we are, and move us into a better house. Tris, here you go. You got a nice cottage just for yourself, made out of high quality polished stone. And I'll be living next door to you. And the third cottage goes to Raf. I should actually... Yeah, I should name one of them after a crow. A miner, probably. Boxel is now a crow, a diligent miner, and gets the third nice house. We're gonna build some more, of course. More floors. We need all the floors. But we got the first ones. And we're even going to connect it via this nice long stair straight to the second floor of the other houses. So whiskers can go and spend time together, chat to their neighbors, without having to go up and down many stairs. Okay, one of the mining camps isn't doing anything. Why? It's the tradition that some of the mining camps always do nothing. Once again, I told them to excavate the area up, and they just proceeded to get stuck, not being able to reach the things they're supposed to dig. More babysitting the miners. Overall, our industry is starting to do good. We have some smoked salmon now to eat. We have a lot of fuel. And we have quite a lot of copper bars for internal consumption. To the point where we will not be selling raw ores to the claws anymore. We will be using all these ores to make our own things. Yeah. Everyone still loves us. Yay! I mean, they better. We're giving them some good houses now. Well, we're keeping the houses for ourselves, but they better still love us. Let's put all the farmers on overtime. This is most likely backfire, but let's put all farmers on overtime. Because we have a lot of trees that have grown up, and yet farmers are lagging behind on harvesting them. Oh, carpenter and coppersmith are ready. So we can make wooden vices and oil. No, wait. We can make scissors and wooden vices. Okay, so carpenter can produce items that actually help coppersmith. Good to know. Which can make scissors. Do we actually need scissors for anyone? Weaver could use scissors as a catalyst. This is becoming a proper supply chain, so we turn wood into planks to make wooden vices, which we use in order to improve the efficiency of copper bars being turned into scissors, which we use to improve the efficiency of flax turned into cloth. If it sounds complicated, that's because it is. We actually need a craft master now for the carpenter, which I'm not sure we have. Let's see. I remember we had a craft master, but they might all be busy. Okay, I really need to upskill my engineers, it seems. Okay, we will not activate the carpenter yet. Rather, we're gonna teach our engineers how to be smarter. Where's our school? Actually, school is even hard to find now. It's hidden so well under the buildings that I couldn't even spot it at first. Also, our industry is starting to produce quite a bit of smoke. You can see here that there's quite a bit of smoke, luckily going to the ocean side now, but lucky not for long. And it's only going to get worse the more industry we put here. We do have 150 logs though. Finally. First of all, we're cutting a lot of the other island, so much that they need a second storage now. And secondly, we're growing a lot of them ourselves. Oh, Whisker ship. We didn't notice them. Our world bonus is about to expire though, sadly. It did push us to almost 200 fuel, which will get us throughout the winter very nicely. We actually started running out of cutstone. Now that's unexpected. This whole time I was selling to smugglers, but because now we're suddenly building a lot of advanced houses, we're running out of cutstone. I'll have to put them on overtime. Damn. And we're running out of cotton too. Still enough to pay the taxes, but not really enough for the next taxes. Oh no, the economy is going weird again. It seems I tend to unbalance it. I react to not having enough logs by growing more, but I go overboard. Now I don't grow enough cotton as a result. Oh, achievement! Or pay taxes for 3 consecutive tax ships. I mean, Claws are definitely happy to see that. That we're paying so many taxes to them. Okay, we have a lot of camps that aren't doing anything. Why? Because you don't... Oh, nice! We can get some medicine and soap. For when Whiskers get sick, or also so they can use it when basing. Don't think we've gotten it so far, so let's grab the medicine and soap. And as a bonus we can get some good food, so they're happy. Which is funny because cats classify it as stale rations, but for Whiskers they're delicious. Have very low standards. And we're building a third floor of fancy stone houses. Which can actually connect directly to the third floor of... to the second floor of the wooden houses. So the settlement is looking even nicer. Here we have 2 floors and here we have 3 floors. And it's the same street actually. This is really turning into a kind of mice settlement with a big labyrinth of confusing passageways. No, someone doesn't have a home. Oh no! Hopefully we can finish before the day is over. Also, here's a bug. If you look into the mountain from a side, it can sometimes show you a view into the mountain, including all the, I guess, resource storages. Or maybe the ones next to you. Like, just shows me resources floating in the darkness of nothingness. Don't think that's intentional. And there's a ton of coal that we can extract here. In our supposed mushroom room. We should decorate some more, so. We built the new houses, but we didn't decorate them. That's a mistake. Let's put some decorative trees here. Plus 500 approval in a day. Easy. Solve the game. No, that's just because we got good food from the claws, we got tea from the claws, we got soap from the claws. So everyone is very happy because their expectations are way exceeded. These are things we can't produce right now. They're much higher quality than what our Whiskers expected this time. And they're still complaining about bland food. Notice it. We got them the fanciest food possible and they're still complaining. But on average, they're very happy. Not going to last long. Probably used up all of it in one night. But it does mean that now we can put more overtime. Let's give the terraforming guys overtime. We do need to fill up quite a bit of area around. Oh no, I wanted to put a slide here and I noticed that Star House is just completely blocking the passageway. That was not intentional. I will need to rearrange my passageway here somehow. Also, we're getting way too much machinery as gifts from the claws. Like, we have 139 machinery by now, which is supposed to be rare and valuable. I feel like that site overtuned and the claws are giving you too much machinery for what you pay them. Guess another point of feedback. We unlock new tier of research! Nice! Now expectations of Whiskers will go up, and they will not be as happy with us as they were. We got so much stuff we can unlock now. Oh, we can learn how to grow wheat, which can then be turned into bread. Well, into flour and then into bread. Alternatively, we can unlock showers. It's a very important innovation. We don't have to wash ourselves in an ocean like barbarians anymore. We can go to a shower. And all of it now costs not only the wooden planks, but also copper bars. So good thing we have those being actively melted. Now what? Let's learn how to make stone paths, because that would allow us to move around quicker. And now that's a more useful thing for us, especially for underground channel tunnel. Underwater channel tunnel, really. But that just means that we need a lot more stone, polished stone. I wonder if we should build a second stone cutter. We'll see how much we get produced of it. Oh, actually, I just now looked into the sifting tower and it looks ominous. The dark red light at the entrance. Is it because it's so hot there, or because it's gateway to hell? Maybe both. Oh, we maxed out approval. Oh no, we didn't give them enough work. They like us too much. How dare? Farmers, all of you get overtime. All of you. Economy survives on farms, even though we are trying to modernize it. But for now, farms is our main source of income, fortunately. Oh, actually, farmers aren't doing anything all of a sudden. I put them on overtime because for a long time they were procrastinating. Oh, wait, no. Brain glitch. For a long time they weren't catching up with their amount of work, so I put them on overtime. But somehow I just noticed that some of them aren't doing anything. They need more work. No problem though. We'll give you work. You can grow more cotton for us. What a surprise. And you can start clearing up the land we filled up from the rocks. We should also build a second cafe. We already have one cafe, but I don't think they're making enough food there for our population of 74 mice. So we should build a second one. An underground cafe. For underground settlement. They deserve to have a cafe as well. Okay, nobody likes us anymore because we sent them to work overtime. That's their problem, not mine. We're just getting all the ore we can. Tax collector, we're gonna ignore you. Guys, why aren't you digging? Here's command for you to dig, literally right here. Oh, just in this card you can go to policies board from a special tab in the menu, not having to find your city hall. Tax collector is hitting. Hey, I'm about to depart. Your last chance to pay taxes. No, thank you. We need more cut stone. Actually, I'm going to do something. So at the very start, I put this sawmill in the wrong direction. I wanted to have five factories here. I can't because of it being turned around. Everything's offset by one. I know it's stupid. I know I should not do this, but I'm gonna demolish all 4 factories, lose a lot of resources in the process, simply so I can turn them around and have them the correct way. Because I'm extra like that. Poor mice were working a sawmill and just disappeared under the pit and they flew off. Meep. By the way, fun fact. So you joked about unfortunate accident with tax person. That's how devs notated the news about decrease in taxes. That the pirates caught the previous greedy taxman and the new one is not as greedy. Which was very fun. In the universe explanation why taxes got reduced. Oh, I messed up things. So I was trying to rearrange things to look nicer. I forgot uh about the bonfire hidden here neatly between the factories, and now it's inaccessible. Well, mistakes were made. I got greedy, I tried to make things look nicer. Now they don't work. Once again, we need more engineers. We always need more engineers. Especially if we want to industrialize. I wonder why. Let's send some explorers to school. Oh, we unlocked stone roads. But we don't have enough stone for it. We always don't have enough something nowadays. I am doing a ton, like I'm turning the mountain into Swiss cheese because I hit some rare sources while I was digging. Now YouTube is borked, what a surprise. Never happens to YouTube. This is a good joke, yeah. Must be witnessed. Let's use what little cut stone we got to make some more houses. We'll be getting more whiskers that need homes. We're actually running out of stone. Out of raw stone even. We need more miners. We sold too much stone, oh no. We have 300 coal now. Means we can smoke a lot of fish. Just need farmers for it. Tax collector! What a surprise, we have cotton for you.
We claw.
Gifts! Anything interesting? Some fertilizer, some medicine and soap. Also nice. But I want recipes. I want schematics. I want innovation. Stop offering me a decorative fountain. Give me something useful, please. Ooh! One of the bonuses we can get right now is mining 30% faster for 3 nights. Let me get that. Speed mining indeed. And I do have a lot to mine here. Which is funny, because this room was supposed to be our mushroom room. For once I decided to grow some mushrooms. But turned out it has so much valuable ores under it that now we're just excavating it. We'll grow mushrooms after. We'll excavate everything and then we'll fill it up and grow mushrooms there. But for now, excavations. It is silly how I was so happy to get mushrooms early into the game and then I proceeded to not grow any for like 5 hours of gameplay. And we have a housing shortage because we ran out of stone. Not only did we run out of cut stone, process stone, we ran out of raw stone to process. Okay. What is happening next is everyone is turning into a farmer. Oh, sorry, miner. We're gonna be building a lot of extra mines. We actually will even send some of our whiskers to school to become miners. Actually, we don't have anyone to send except for engineers, and we need engineers anyways. For, you know, engineering. Well, we're in trouble. Engineers, for now, you will work in the mine. Maybe you'll invent dynamite or something. Meanwhile, these 4 woodcutters are just supplying a whole colony with logs of another island. At least the channel is starting to pay off because we're getting a lot of wood from this island. Okay, let's build some more plank houses. I know I said we're gonna be going for better houses from now on. But better houses require stone and I don't have that. So they'll have to make do with plank houses. And also we'll send all our miners to overtime. Oh no, we actually don't have enough approval to be overtiming just yet. This is not going as well as I hoped it would. I seem to have a pattern. A good episode, a bad episode. A good episode, a bad episode in terms of how well we're achieving our goals. I guess I'll need to make one more at least. Yeah, I'm doing okay in economy. Overall. I'm just not really industrializing. Although we did get better houses. Does it count as industrializing? Oh no, we ran out of clothes. Because I destroyed the weaver factory in the process of adjusting things and never actually built it again. Well, oopsie. We can put it here on top of the another factory. This will be fun. The pirates are here! So pirates, I have like 150 machinery. Take however much you want. No, only take however much you need. But otherwise, easy. I got way too much machinery. To be fair, I am being a very good whisker and paying a lot of taxes to the class. A lot of taxes. So it stands to reason that they would be grateful. Wait, I'm running out of food. What happened? Oh no! And tomorrow's winter and I'm running out of food. What is going on? What happened? How did that happen? Also, it already got cold. Let's lit all the beacons. Whiskers call for worms. To be fair, we are keeping ourselves quite warm, on average. Thanks to all the bonfires that we placed here throughout the island. And they're not even annoying the whiskers that much because usually they're placed elevated. Some whiskers got stuck. And we even have the underground bonfire with its chimney. That's heating up all of the downstairs. It's not heating up mushrooms though. That's a problem. We'll need to dig a chimney for the mushroom room as well. So they can have their own heating. And we are still short on houses. Because we don't have any cut stone. This is a problem. Yeah, we really need a lot more stone. All of this. Engineers, to the mines! And we'll build yet another mining camp. Yeah, they're most unhappy about the food. And the fact that their clothes are falling apart. Clothes we can fix. We have Weaver once again working on double time. Food, not so much. We also need to put a bonfire on our new island to keep things warm. Except we don't have cut stone for it. We'll put a campfire for now. Replace it with bonfire later on. So this time we will actually put miners on overtime. Usually it's farmers, now it's miners. Okay, I need to slow down, we run out of things to do again. More houses. Plank, cheap houses, but they'll work. We unlock stone stairs! Yay! What should we learn next? Let's learn how to make a fountain for simple reasons that the cats stop telling me how to do it. They're very persistent in teaching me how to make a decorative fountain. Must be something important about it. Cats know best. Also, we can actually build a water tank. So right now we have a water pump constantly working to supply a single sifting tower. That's not very efficient, since we have a whole whisker working on supplying water to only one factory. What we can do is build a tank, store enough water in it, then turn off the pipe until we need to resupply the tank. So let's do that. Oh, it's even instant construction. That's nice. It looks very weird how it's just hanging into the air. But oh well. Yeah, it works. Somehow. I will not judge it. Are we warm? Yeah. Okay. Bonfires are working fine. We're staying warm. All good. Oh no, we're running out of food. Again, how? How? Do they eat more food in winter, or is there less fish to catch in winter? What is going on? Okay, let's switch some of our farms to growing berries, I guess. For emergency food. Okay, supply ship, please give us food, please. Oh no, we ran out of storage space. Been a while since that happened. Guess we were getting so many logs. We just used up all the storage space we built. Oh no. Not even sure where to build storage at this point. Guess we could build it somewhere here, across from the other storage units. We just need to build it on elevation, which means a lot of logs to spend. Yeah, we will spend a lot of logs to do this. Oh! I found stone shelters! Forgotten stone shelters. I was so proud of not using any stone shelters anymore. Here are 4. Just hidden under the road. Completely forgotten. Okay, that's where we'll put storages. The moment our new houses are completed, we'll demolish those stone shelters and put the storages there. this will also use up some planks building the actual houses. We have way too many wooden vices and scissors. We can stop producing those. We maxed out approval somehow. I guess they're all just happy we finally noticed that the Whiskers are living in bad houses. So they're like, yes, please, build us new, better houses. We've been waiting for forever. And Menace shall answer. As usual, we're running out of food. That's just a tradition at this point. No, camp is idle. They dug. You didn't dig out everything I told you to. So why are you idle? License slander. You have things marked for digging. Why aren't you digging? The irony is, I started leading the excavations into a completely separate tunnel because I was like, okay, main settlement we have 2-story high room. We don't need 2-story high room for mushrooms. One is enough. So let's build a separate room which is just 1 story high. What am I doing now? Making it like 4-story high by excavating all the ore around. Yes, very well thought out. Very smart, very well planned. Yeah, we totally do thinking in the channel, yep. For sure. This now we're starting to get some stone. Not enough, not much. But we're making progress. And we're warm! Actually, not all of us. This house is kinda cold. Oh no! How did that happen? I should... put somewhere another furnace closer. But I'm not sure where. No, it will fill up a bit of land here just so we can build it. And pollution is only minus 76, which is very good. Okay, minus 88. Still, usually Whiskers would get horrible pollution penalties. Think partially it's rebalancing. The devs decrease the effectiveness of pollution. Well, the effect of pollution. And partially it's just me using a better tech than primitive campfires. It's middle of winter. We're running out of food. And the miners once again are not doing anything despite having explicit orders to do things. Stop being so dumb. Please. Don't have time to micromanage and babysit you. I have a whole colony to run. You know? On a plus side, I'm almost made them a chimney. Not intentionally, but I almost dug through to make them a chimney. And we now have a bonfire on our second island. Keep them warm. Houses are completed. Yay, finally. The last of the last stone shelters. And in their place we put some proper storages. We should probably invest into unlocking a better storehouse. Yeah, we can unlock medium warehouse. Let's do that. It would use cut stone in addition to planks, but hopefully have a better storage capacity. Also, we have 350 logs now. 350. That's way too many logs. How did we get that? Ah, because we're cutting down entire forests here. I see. Still amuses me how they just go down the slide. No, we're running out of approval. Why? Bad food. Bad food and pollution. But mostly bad food. Be grateful you have food. I'm struggling to make even that happen. You know what? If two fishing docks is not enough,
Indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the unemployed to a manageable population.
ironically, the quest to reduce unemployment fired out just after I reduced unemployment below the target. Which means it was completed the moment it actually triggered. Something's weird with these quests. Anyways, I was saying, if two fishing docks are not enough, we'll build a third. You don't have enough fish, we'll build you more fish. Well, catch you more fish.
We claws are a humble.
What a surprise, these miners are not doing anything again, despite having orders. I guess they got stuck somewhere. Again. Oh, we're getting some cut stone, finally! What does it mean? That means more houses. How are we getting rid of too much resources? Not enough storage? We're just building roads everywhere. Since we're building them high up, uses up resources. Big brain solutions to the problems. I could actually use some ropes. I see that a lot of our industry requires ropes as catalysts. So let's see if we can make some ropes. We can! We can put a flax spinner who will give us ropes, which we can use for more efficient industry. Let's do that. Nice. The flax spinner will use the same resource as the weaver, flax, which we have quite a bit of, and it will help make the rest of our industry more efficient. Yeah, we have 200 flax, so we'll be good. Actually, I think I'm going to take a break for 5-10 minutes, get a bit more tea, have a bit of snacks. I recommend you do the same. And see you back for continuation of our adventures in, let's say, 10 minutes. Hello and welcome back. Well, at least I'm back. The Whiskerwood. So nice little colony of mice. Ooh, that rhymed. So let's continue digging. Oh no, we accidentally made a hole all the way down to underground settlement. That was not intentional. Guess we might as well leave it. It still identifies as buildings as being underground. And at least now we have more ventilation. Yay! Free ventilation estate. One of our fires died though. And that the ground settlement is not being warmed up properly anymore. Oh no! No, we're in trouble. We got carried away expanding, we dug too greedily, and now this area is too cold. Also, the map view keeps stripping up when you look underground. Like, what is this? What is this floating darkness? Don't think it's supposed to work that way. If you accidentally go out of the slice view when you're underground, it does that. Yeah, this bulwark would keep us warm. There's still a long way down though. Oh no, Whisker got stuck. Also, research is taking quite a long time now. I guess because we're going to tier 1. It takes a lot longer. So soon we should start adding second research facility. Keep up with the demand. Oh no, we maxed out approval. We didn't put enough overtime. Why is this such a problem nowadays? I keep trying to be careful and not overwork my mice, and yet they're fine with being overworked. You're weirdos. Okay, fine, I'll give all of you overtime. Fine, you want overtime, you'll get overtime. Farmers overtime. Miners overtime. Fishermen, believe it or not, overtime. Oh, we built a new fishing dock. We need more farmers for that. Miners aren't doing anything again. Come on, guys. We've been over it. You have a task assigned to you. Do it. I guess we're building the second floor for Mushroom Cave after all. Simply because we dug out so much trying to get the resources already. And we need more storage. When don't we? We permanently need more storage. Let's build 3 more warehouses. Yeah, all the whiskers are getting extremely long paths simply because all the storages are way too far away. The whiskers are forced to go a long way around.
We claws are a
Let's put another bonfire out into the water here. So it's a bit off the way from whiskers going out of the houses, so it doesn't annoy everyone. But still provides them warmth. Oops, missed. There. It will be a mini lighthouse. Actually, I will even spend resources to make it not smart, but fun. And that's what matters, right? The fun. We'll have a long stair here out into the side of the ocean with a bonfire that will warm this part of the settlement that is not getting enough heat from a distance. Not smart, as I said. I spent a lot of logs on the supports for this bonfire, but at least it's out of the way and will not annoy everyone. Okay, miners are refusing to do the things they're supposed to do again. Who could have thought? Once again, they dug stupidly and got to a point where they can't progress because they can't access the things they're supposed to dig. What a surprise. We survived 88 days! Yay! Don't know why that excites me, but that's a symbolic number, so it does. Yeah, the pirate music is so ominous. Meanwhile, I'm like, just take a few of our machinery and go away. We don't care. You're not worthy of my attention. And the winter is over! Yay, we survived our third winter, I think. Completed the quest for growing population to 84 whiskers.
Your colony.
We clo-
Got a mighty 34 approval as reward, haha. Miners, please stop being so useless and start doing your job. Please. I swear, lately half the time I spent is just babysitting those miners. Let's continue digging into the side of the mountain. Just why not? The giant tunnel. Look, the beacon is working! Our fake lighthouse. Fake because it's not a leading to a port. But still. It's out here. Yes. And it does keep the places warm, somewhat. We are running very long haul. Again. Somehow. How is this happening? Guess let's stop smoking fish. Because we don't have that much coal anymore. I'm actually not sure if there is tobacco in this game. Let me see. No. You can grow peppers or tea eventually, but not really tobacco, sadly. Yeah, I can only smoke the mice. I can't get the mice smoked. Wait. That sounds weird. Can get the mice smoked, but they can't get the smoke. There. What brain? No brain. Not in here. Okay, I think it is finally time. It's time for us to build a farm for the mushrooms. It's been long postponed, but now it's gonna happen. Just need to move the miners somewhere else. Okay, farm has been built. Do we have farmers? Well, we have one. Okay. Farm tool. Mushrooms. Actually, I don't think we have enough farmers here for this amount of mushrooms. So we're gonna build a second farm. Oh, achievement! Mine 610 stone. Well, we did mine a lot. We dug deep and we dug greedily. Let's dig some more. You know what? We could use some more houses. Feel like we don't have enough houses. Now, underground empire. Day 90 ended. 3 months, except here I think time works somehow differently. It's 8 days in a season thing, 32 days in a year, something like that. I think we actually don't have enough ores. We have one smelting ore furnace, but I don't think it gives us enough. We still have a lot of ore piled up. And once we unlock bronze bars, we'll need more for sure. So let's build another one. Oh, new warehouse! Let's see, how big is it? It's 3 by 3. Okay, I know of a perfect place where to put it. So these two small warehouses are blocking the entrance to my underground tunnel. So I'm gonna empty them up, demolish them, and build a medium-sized one there instead. Just need to build some warehouses to accept things that I will be expelling from those ones. Which is a problem. Where can I actually feed them? I guess I can put some here. Yeah, now I'm starting to build up fish. So I guess really in winter, fish is just not as abundant. Yeah, it does make sense. Tax collector is here. We can afford not to pay him this time. We incurred a lot of debt over supply shipments throughout the winter, which is what we usually do in winter. He's currently at 2 trust. I know we lose 4 trust if we don't pay him at all. Let's see if he will bombard us or not. No, they did not. So as long as you have at least 2 trust when you refuse to pay, it drops to 0, but they don't bombard you. And drops to 0 whether you have 2 trust or 4. It makes sense over the winter to underpay. Well, rather not pay at all. I once again need more mice. My economy started to take off. We have quite a lot of factories here working at full capacity right now. Actually, let's give them all our time. So yeah, we have a lot of workers on full factories on full capacity. We don't have enough workers, especially now that we're actively expanding. Trade ship? Ah, smugglers. Sorry, not interested. Once again, they're just sitting here looking, not doing the things they're supposed to. Fantastic. I love when they do that. Here you have a lot of things marked for digging out, and yet you do nothing. On a positive side, we finally have a lot of cut stone. And that means we can start making stone floors and stone stairs. Everywhere. First of all, let's go to underground settlement. I'll actually pause this because destroying floors will cause pathfinding issues. No, completed the quest in the process. And now our main road to the underground settlement is fully stone. They have a proper stone road leading along it. Let's also put some decorations. That looks pretty. Yay! We can move faster, and more importantly, we can put stone ladders on the channel tunnel, so they can move faster. It's not the most effective place because there aren't that many people going through Channel Tunnel for now. And I could have used these stone stairs in my main settlement, but I want to have them here. So we're gonna have a high-speed passageway in the Channel Tunnel, one with stone stairs and stone floor, and then we have a slow way passageway for when you need to dodge someone in the corridor. So all the mice are supposed to use this fast stone one, but if there's someone walking across you, what do? You step to the side, to the cheap plank one, you let them pass through, and then you get back on your business walking along the nice road. Kind of makes sense, I think. Not sure if you agree.
Carrying cargo.
Oh, achievement! Having 89 mice. Yeah, look how fast they go up the stairs. They go much faster than they did before. And we have a second ore furnace. Nice. Our industry is taking off. And even our food is slowly building up. Oh, we got our first mushroom harvest. At some point. Look, we have mushrooms! I feel lied to. I was told they're supposed to grow in the dark. Glow in the dark. Grow in the dark. Well, close. But they're not glowing in the dark. Some reason. Yeah, maybe we do need to wait for the night. Maybe they will glow in the night. Let's see. The night is soon. Yeah, we have a variety of food now. We have berries, fish, smoked fish, mushrooms. Life is good. Okay, it's the night. Mushrooms, will it glow? Hmm. I am blind. I misread it. Mushrooms glow in dark places underground. No, mushrooms grow in dark places underground. One letter. What a difference. I should put a feature request to make them glow. I did myself a bamboozle, okay? Sorry. Oh, well, indeed. I apologize. I was really excited to see the glowy mushrooms. Well, at least we have mushrooms now. That's better than nothing, right? How are we doing on cut stone, by the way? We got some. Let's upgrade all our wooden stairs to stone ones. On the stairs for now. We'll upgrade the floors later. Crabson? What's that? Oh, we built our first medium warehouse. So, small warehouse stores 89. And it's 2 by 2. Medium warehouse is 3 by 3 but stores 233. I guess it's about 22 per tile it takes. And scales more or less equal with the amount of tiles it takes. Good to know. So we're gonna build a lot of medium warehouses. Oh no, approval is going down. Why? Because pollution. So here's the problem. Our industry that we're building up is giving off quite a bit of pollution. At this point, so many people work there that they are unhappy about having to work there since it's stinky. And somehow we're running out of food again. How does this work? Yeah, I need a button to assign more than 5 items to the tax collector, because right now it's a lot of clicking. Pay taxes. By the way, I just noticed something called previous missed payment. So if you don't pay taxes at all, they remember it and some amount of it does move to the next year. Not the supply part, I think. But I guess the population part does move forward to the next tax. This now that we paid a lot of taxes in cotton, our storage houses might be a bit emptier. Nice! We got gifts including 2 recipes. Conveyor belts, which can move resources very fast along a certain pathway. That's very nice. Or showers. We could reroll, potentially, and hope for better schematics. But I think this is decent enough. I might build a shower underground for my underground settlement. Not right now, because I need water connections or a pipe, but otherwise it would be very helpful. Oh, I know. We can expand the channel tunnel. We can build a third line, which will be for the water supply. We can dig out water out of the channel and then just pipe it back to the city using already existing route. That could work well. I could start build conveyor. I could start building conveyors. Have all the resources needed for it. But I would need to redesign quite a lot of my settlement around it, and I'm not sure I want to bother with it this stream. Maybe next one. Meanwhile, we can finally put slides to our tunnel to the mushrooms. And miners are not doing anything again. Why? Oh, you did everything. Okay, finally. For once, you actually did things I told you to do. That's rare. Approval is at 4. It's going to the negative. Oh no, what happened? We distracted. Why does everyone hate me all of a sudden? Well, we'll find out at the end of the day, I guess. I don't know, I didn't do anything. Okay, the day has ended. Okay, we got a bit of approval, but mostly everyone hates the food, everyone hates the clothing. A lot of them hate the houses. Yeah, they have standards now. Mostly the food. They're all upset about the food. Hmm.
We
Let's build a second sifting tower so we can get more fuel. We're clearly low on it. And it would also allow us to smoke more fish. Okay, we'll first demolish this, unload and demolish this small warehouse, replace it with a medium one, and then put a second sifting tower there. Smugglers keep arriving, asking for things, and we're like, no, go away. Go away. Actually, I can sell them some planks. I have a lot of planks now. Yes, I have standards now, unfortunately. Mostly for food. I don't have cakes. I don't know how to make cakes yet. Okay? Don't know these high-tech things you speak of. Yeah, just can't handle all the requests for all the instructions that I'm getting. Oh, we forgot to put a new research. I got so excited by the invention of warehouses, I forgot to put the next research. Oh no. Oopsie. Okay, let's invent elevators. They will be very helpful for my underground channel towns and such. Currently they're using the stairs. I might as well just turn it into elevator. That would be easier. Okay, day 95 is over. I think we'll get to day 100 and stop there because it's a nice cutoff mark to stop at. No, we're all on foot again? How is this happening? Like seriously? What the hell? We go to 111. Maybe. Eating is overrated. I wish I didn't have to. I mean, eating nice food is nice, but overall having to eat is a chore. Let's grow some more mushrooms. They should feed our whiskers. No, we're starting to get rebellion fervor. Our whiskers are starting to talk naughty things about the cats and about our benevolent overlords and the need to pay them taxes and such. I wonder what that will do. Like, I get that theoretically eventual goal is to be independent of the cats. But is it actually within their access build? I don't know. We shall find out. Let's expand our passageways for future. Yeah, the taxes kind of stopped growing so fast. And we're doing quite good on the resources. Something must go wrong soon. We're doing too good, aside from not having food and everything. But otherwise, we're doing good. Oh, this farm is completely out of nutrients. Great. Plan was to dig it down anyways. Yeah, everyone's still upset about the food. Well, I'm trying to get you some better food. It's not easy. You know? We're actually running out of cotton to repay on taxes. We have a ton of ores to send, but I don't want to send those ores because I can melt them into proper resources to use. We can build a second shifting tower. Yay! Okay, gift from cats. The bonus industrial machinery wears down half as fast. Very nice, except I have so much machinery. Let's reroll. More fuel of some fertilizer. Also, medicine and soap could be useful. Let's get fertilizer, medicine, soap, and tea. Food and tea, yes please. Yeah, the moment Klaus sent us tea, everyone loves me again. They just really wanted tea, I guess. No, pirates! Anyways. Who cares about those pirates? They'll take a few pieces of machinery and leave, as usual. Yeah, you know, for Pirate Seas scenario, I sure was expecting more from those pirates. To be fair. Pirates are weasels. Yeah, that is a missed opportunity. Let's build a second logistics hub, just because of how many resources we need to move nowadays between one storage to another. It would help if we had more people moving it, or Whiskers. You know what? Let's build us a second research facility. Research lab. We could really use some bigger research. Just need to educate someone to be literate so they can do the actual research. Some miners. No, engineers. Engineers makes more sense. Also, no, it would be funny if we had all research done by miners rather than engineers. So I'm gonna do that. It's day 99! And the smuggler's here. I guess we can sell you a lot of planks. Why aren't the whiskers using soap though? I have soap. I allowed it to be used and yet they're not using it. Strange. Once again, we way overpaid our taxes, and once again, they refuse to give us schematics. But lucky we have 17 seals, so it's roll time. No. No. Okay, 2 schematics. And a bonus effect. Mining is 30% faster. Tough choice. Guess I'll take the effect. And I'll take the soup kitchen. Now we know how to make soup. Out of berries, fuel, and water. Don't put fuel in my soup, please. So yeah, now we increasingly get buildings that require water connection, which means in the future, near future, we really do need to invest into building a proper water pipeline from the ocean into our underground city. And our main city as well. Yeah, no fuel is for cooking the soup. I was trying to be funny, okay?
It feels like every day this cargo gets heavier and heavier. Just yesterday, I almost threw up my back carrying some rocks. Could we have some conveyor belts to lighten the load? Conveyors unlock item transport without the sweat. We need only bring the item to an adder box, and away it goes. The conveyor carries it along, and we can get back to our work.
Yeah, I do really need to build conveyors to go through my main street outside where we have so many warehouses. It is in plans. It is, however, in plans mostly for when we are ready to rebuild the whole settlement. Because it will require rebuilding quite a lot of settlement, expanding the passageways and such. I'm not ready for that just yet. Also, we're at almost 100 mice. We have 98 whiskers. And we're at day 99. So we'll be able to get to both 100 days and 100 whiskers, hopefully. Although no, the next whisker ship only comes in 2 days, so... Fortunately, no. We can get to 100 whiskers, 101 whiskers on day 101, though. So we shall do that instead. Maxed out approval. Easy. No, it wasn't. I actually don't know why it's maxed out. Let me see. Mostly because we're finally making some decent food for them. Oh yeah, we do have 99 whiskers if we count in Waffles. Poor Waffles. Still so sad. He didn't have to die so young. All because the game glitched. We're at day 100! Yay! And we got a new research lab. Except all our future researchers are still in school studying. We're good on food though. So let's grow more cotton. Can never go wrong with some more cotton. Also, I just realized I accidentally built a new research lab over a bonfire, which means the bonfire would not work anymore. I need to move it now. Sad. It seems farmers are getting bored again. Well, more jobs for you. Dig deeper. Maybe you'll find something. And we're gonna remove all these areas that we completely farmed out. Now we might as well dig it down, flatten the area a bit. Day 100 is over! Yay! We forgot to spend the approval, but that's okay. Spend it now. Overtime! Everyone gets overtime! Hell, everyone important. I think I just insulted someone who did not get overtime, but to be fair, they should be happy they did not get overtime. Oh, we had mice graduate from school. Now we can have more scientists. Yay, science! Let's put more mice to logistics hub. We don't need to move around some supplies. Oh yeah, let's take the logs from this other island back to the mainland. Once again, miners aboard. Yeah, it would be nice if there was some kind of intelligent way for them to decide what to dig without having to be micromanaged every time. It's nice that they don't accidentally dig something you don't want them to. So that is nice. Just wish both options were an option. Okay, Whisker ship. We had 101 whiskers on day 101. Yay! Okay, we won this game. Goals achieved. And we'll have 400 food. Somehow, 500 even? No, I just need 101 islands. Well, there is a setting for the map size, although I don't think it can go that big in either case. All our warehouses are being filled up already. How? We built so many big warehouses. What is going on? Damn. Yeah, I don't get it. What did we fill up the warehouse so fast with? Oh, we have way too many planks and fuel now, all of a sudden. We used to not have enough fuel, well, now we do. Now we have a ton of fuel. Okay, day 101 ended. Day 102 begins. We will stop here for today, and we will... But before we go, we will look over the settlement so far, see how it changed over the course of today's game, see what we might want to change next time. We still have our main street here with a lot of storage. For now it's still using wooden stairs everywhere. We do have quite a bit of cut stone, so we could start replacing the floors with stone ones, but it would take quite a bit of time since they're chaotic. And honestly, I do want to make a big redesign of this whole main street, for which I will definitely need to redesign it from scratch, remove a lot of things, move some buildings, etc, etc. Will be a thing for next time. For now, we just added a lot of storehouses with second floor. Something like 12 warehouses here. All our valuables are stored here. We'll be in trouble if someone attacks. Oh no. Meanwhile, our living sector is doing great. We still have a lot of the wooden houses, but we also built a lot of the fancier single whisker stone cottages. 3 whole floors of them. What makes me happiest is the fact how interconnected our floors are. So wooden cottages had 2 floors, and the second and third floor of stone cottages are connected to the wooden ones. Third floor of stone cottages is essentially second floor of... okay. Sorry, this is a tongue twister. Basically, we have a lot of stairs, convenient stairs, and all the whiskers can go visit their friends very easily. They can just walk down a bit of stairs. They don't need to walk around. We spent a lot of resources and space, but we made it happen. And they also have the lighthouse that warms them up but doesn't annoy them. So our living area is very nice. We are terraforming quite a bit now. We are starting to even up the areas a bit more because it is getting difficult with so many stairs around. What I will aim to do here is to have fewer level changes but have them be bigger. That way we can make dedicated stairs only in one place or two places instead of 4 or 5. And also, when the level changes get too big, we can just use elevators. We are currently researching elevators, which will allow us to go vertically very fast. Otherwise, we're still planting a lot of cotton, some berries. We're not even using still even a third of the island, I would say. Even our big colony, 101 Whisker, quite a bit of industry, uses, I would even say, less than a third of the island, of the main island. We are getting a bit of resources out of the other island. Here, woodcutters are just going to work for the whole day, getting a lot of wood, sliding down the slide, and going back home. Our industry is not as advanced as I hoped it would be by the end of today. We did get, what is it? Let's count. 7 industry buildings. I mean, advanced industries, the ones that requires water or provide smoke. And they are providing quite a lot of smoke now. Producing quite a lot of smoke. So this is a thing for next time, to invent some more advanced industry technologies, bronze melting, fire tongs, learn how to grow and mill wheat, to be more advanced. Meanwhile, our underground settlement is doing great. First of all, it is big now. It's really big. We restructured a bit. We added a few extra factories. We added a lot more houses. A lot more. Whole row of houses. It is kind of weird, one long street of just filled out with houses and mice. I should make it a bit nicer. I should decorate it some more. And I should put a bit more storages for people to actually turn in their manufactured goods store or store raw ingredients. So that's another thing to do next time. And we have the tunnel to the mushroom farm, which is growing mushrooms fast now. The tunnel is a bit messed up because I saw valuable resources on the way and I started digging them out. We will adjust it somehow next time as well. So yeah, that's for the most part it. We didn't expand that much. We mostly grew vertically and we improved our technologies. We replaced small warehouses with more advanced ones for the most part. We started using fuel more actively. Still not really that advanced, I would say. We're still not even halfway done through tier 1 of research, and there's 3 tiers. So we shall see how much we manage to get through next time. Next time will most likely happen in about a month, as I will be unavailable for about as long. Hopefully see you then. And yeah, we will rebuild our settlement anew, with a new look and a new streamlined way of living. Yeah, have a great week ahead. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.